Yo, good afternoon. Looks like Comcast is not happy. It's unfortunate, but I was going to stream anyway. How's it going, Hemi? Doc? Hope you guys are good. We're starting with Above the Snow. It's a sponsored demo stream. Steam page says, join the shelter crew and create the best alpine resort in this cozy narrative tycoon. Enjoy rich character stories, attract and rescue alpinists. Manage your resort this winter of the 1960s. I'm not very good at these games, but we'll check it out. We have to stream it for at least an hour. Then we'll probably check out a few demos that Doc in his list that I haven't been able to get to yet. Hopefully they're still up. I think the event ends today, or is it tomorrow? It ended today. Yeah, let's get started. I do have to make a YouTube short of the stream as well, or of this game rather, for the sponsored section. So if something, I don't know if anything funny is going to happen, but something is clippable. Clip it for me so I can upload it. The deadline for that is today, so I'm gonna make it happen. Campaign original experience. Original Above the Snow campaign, a story of the Boratan Ascent Shelter. Take on winter of the best century. Survive the chaos and become the best shelter in the Alps. Did it for your first ATS playthrough. I love that kind of dog. What is that, a Saint Bernard? Is that what they're called?
Francis, my friend, how many chances have I given you, only for you to waste them? What was so unclear in my instructions? What did you expect, walking in there alone?
I truly regret it. I want to fix it. Undo it. Is there any chance?
A chance? In my world, every favor's a tab you'll have to settle. Say, have you ever been to the Alps? In the Swiss part, there's a place, the Corrodon region. Massive ridges stretching between three valleys. Cold enough to cut through bone, but beautiful. Those places aren't for me, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate the mountains.
And what exactly would I be doing there?
Ever heard of mountain shelters, Francis?
Shelters? Like the ones for animals?
No, my friend. Out there, any spot you can call safe is worth its weight in gold. Mountain trails wind on through cold winds and blinding blizzards. Out there, even the echo seems too frightened to speak back. In the middle of all that chaos, brave alpinists built shelters. Little havens for those heading toward the summit. The only warm places in those vast, dreamy lands.
Where exactly are you going with this?
Slowly, but first things first. Get rid of that damn bag.
Did you get Comcasted already? I made a lot of upload speed changes. It's probably not. Francis Harland, cold as hell. Eva Harland. What did you expect of the mountains this time of year, genius? I don't know, half the night we were talking about cozy hotels, blankets, and tea with honey. You have a whole month to get your blankets and tea. In a season, the shelter's supposed to be running like clockwork. Pedro wants it to be the most popular spot in the region. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Renovate the whole place, redraw the trails, and build up their reputation. Makes me wonder if it's even doable with such a small team. I have no idea, but what choice do you have? If we fail, the only warm thing I'll get is prison and porridge. Fair point. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We need to figure out how to even get to the shelter. I don't really know where to place this logo. Welcome to Above the Snow. You can revisit all the coming tutorials by clicking compendium button. Is that correct? What's up, Reese? How's it going, Symph? This tutorial will guide you through the technical aspects of the game. Remember, you can always revisit the tutorial by clicking the icons in the top left corner of the screen. To close the window and continue, click the red X in the right corner. Camera controls. You can freely move the camera by holding right mouse button and moving the mouse to the edge of the screen or using WASD. To rotate, hold middle mouse button. There's Q and A. That's all the usual keys. Pedro mentioned his brother's hovel is somewhere out here. Looks like it's quite a hike. Eva, where'd you go? Here, I found us a guide. Marek Kaminsky. Eva asked me to run some training for you. You didn't mention we'd have company. Relax, Marek's solid. We've done a few climbs together. He's a world-class pro. Appreciate it. I got you started, but the real work's on you. Trust me, there'll be plenty. If you want to be the best, there are no shortcuts. Eva, you're not worried he'll find out about my little deal? Marek's been my friend for years. You got nothing to worry about. With him teaching, we'll have this place up and running in no time. Alright then, so what's the plan? How do we get to the lodge? If you want to arrive with all fingers and toes, we'll need to pick the right route. Wait, with all our fingers? What, you'd rather come back with frostbite? Probably not. That's why the route needs planning. Let's take a look at the map. I see two marked national trails leading there. One from town, one from the market. Sounds like good news. Definitely. Means we won't have to cut our way through the wilderness. Less risk that way. As the saying goes, being a good climber isn't the trick. The real trick is to be an old one. Time controls. Sometimes you'll need to wait for something to happen. Click here to pause, play, and speed up time. Set speed to 3 to continue. You don't like his face? We made it. Good work. Hey, he got us here. I trust him. So this is going to be easy, Mark. I said we wouldn't have to cut a trail. These paths haven't been used in years. Francis, didn't you brag about being in peak condition? Peak condition? Hilarious. Let's take a look around. Allegedly, Pedro's brother still runs this dump. Judging by the state of it, I'm starting to doubt anyone's running anything here. Views. Here you can switch between views. Switch shelter's yard and its individual floors. Use 2 buttons up and down on the left side of the screen. Hold shift and use mouse scroll. Click the tab key. Switch between the shelter map and the trail map. Use the button on the side menu. Click the M button. Francis, there's no one here. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Raymond Lyon? You're not wrong. And who the hell are you? Here are my cards. I'm gathering materials for a documentary on the region's history. Orotainer Journal? The press cares about this. Thought nobody from the city bothered coming up here. Mountaineering is only getting more popular. These are some of the highest peaks in this part of the Alps. The Oritan valleys are overlooked. One good story could change that. I'm guessing the city gave you a mountain of cash to fund this. Not exactly. The city's budget's a mess. I'm doing this after hours in my own time. Admirable. Wasting your free time on this. So I should be heading out. No owner around means no story to chase. If you don't want to spend the night out in the wild, I suggest you do the same. Take care. Strange. No message, no nothing. Pedro and Nicholas were writing letters. Sadly, people vanishing in the mountains isn't rare, especially when they head out alone. Should fix that radio tower and alert the city. Yard view. Repairs and durability. Each building has its own durability affected by the weather. When it drops to 0%, the building stops functioning. To repair it, select the building and assign a worker to the repair slot. Expedition. Assign somebody to repair the radio tower located at the far side of the shelter's yard. Click here to select a worker for this task. Select worker from the list. They will start working as soon as they get to the task location. I'm going to choose Francis.
Consider it done.
Oh, I still have the speed at full blast. This is a lot more polished than I was expecting. Unpause and wait for radio tower repair. The radio tower is a key element in the development of the shelter. It allows you to use the tech tree to unlock various services, goods, or technology. Without a working radio tower, guest morale falls, and you will lose access to the tech tree. Tech tree. Screwed. Tower's up, we can finally call the city. And... Upper, Brutus. Nicholas Bolden. Well, this guy I don't trust. Who the hell are you? Speak up quick. Brutus hasn't had dinner after his walk yet. Well, if he eats me, at least I won't have to hike back down that damn trail. Oh shit, I missed that dialogue. I clicked by accident. I'm Eva Harland. This is my cousin Francis. Harland, you say? So you did get Pedro's letter, huh? I did, and I'm not changing my mind. I don't need a bunch of amateurs around here. I can take care of myself. Yourself? Sure, old man, but the hotel? Not so much. This place looks like a dustbin with windows. How dare you, brat. You read the letter, you know what our plan is. And since you're still here, it means our deal still has a chance. Not if I stick the dog on you. Shelter's mine. Nobody tells me what goes on here. Not even Pedro. I think we may have started off on the wrong foot. Mr. Nicholas, I truly apologize for barging in. We came here to offer help. I've got plenty of mountain experience, and Francis, he's quite strong. He can help with running errands. Don't care about... Hold on. He was then sneaking around the dining room. That's Marek, our expert. He's here to help us get started. Knew he looked familiar, and of all people, you bring in that ace. I'm ashamed he has to see the place in this state. We've gathered a crew to get the shelter back on its feet. Please give us a chance. Marek lit up when he heard someone wanted to revive this part of the mountains. Maybe this really is a chance to bring life back to the valley. You're tugging at my pride now. I'll need to think this over. Looks like you found the owner. Mr. Kaminsky. A pleasure. Likewise, so shall we get to work? Sun's going down fast. We'll need food, firewood, and heating. Nights up here can be treacherous. Start by clearing up the garage. We're going to need the snowcat. Preparations. Repair the garage. They're not holding my hand anymore. We're screwed. Found it. The garage.
A job's a job.
Get to work, Francis. Can I add 2 workers?
It'll be done in no time.
Where are they? Oh, here they go. Can I go inside this building? No, only the shelter. Garage is clear, but what is this hunk of junk? My friends meet old rust bucket. Looks like the love child of a tank and a rusty bathtub. Snowcats are used for mountain work all over the world. As long as you've got visibility, they're the best way to haul supplies. Before you set off, take out some of my old furniture. Selling it off should cover your starting expenses. Preparations. Get 1,000 money by selling old furniture on the first floor using the building mode. To sell furniture, you need to click it while using the building mode. Do I want to sell this? I pretty much sell everything. It's everything that's covered. Still need 500 more. Thank you for the lurk, mugger. We're getting there. Oh, is that the dog? Sweet. Why didn't I get money for that? Oh, it's just lumber. Guess we'll sell these. Delivery. Click the delivery button to set up a supply order. Food is running low. Send a delivery for 100 wood and 100 food. Using a delivery panel. This game's interesting. I'm terrible at these kind of games, but this one seems very polished. And there's a St. Bernard. You can brush them? Oh my god, I'm gonna do this all day.
Of course. You and your ideas.
A good-looking shelter mascot will do wonders for our image, increasing our reputation from happy guests. Also, Brutus loves a good brush. Where's Nicholas at? Here he comes. I don't know, son. Where's the kitty cats at? This is all I need in a video game, is to be able to pet the animals. Brush Brutus. Something was activated. Bonus. Alright, what was I doing? Delivery. Order resources. To keep the shelter running, resources like wood, food, and alpinist equipment are essential. Dispatch an employee with a vehicle to the city to procure them. Landing pad is damaged. The G2100. Send a delivery for 100 food and 100 wood. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. I had to add a worker first. Food, 100 wood.
I got a thermos of tea just for that.
Great work. The snowcat's on its way with supplies. Now let's grab the radios. Communication in the mountains is essential. That way we can stay in touch even when someone heads out on the trail. Testing, testing. Do you read me? Loud and old. What did you just say? Wait for the delivery. Tip, you can track your worker on the trail map view. Where is it? Probably shouldn't be going at night. Oh, there they go. Risk. Safe hold. Go forth. The route is safe. Building broken. Building broken down and it's not functioning. Assign a worker to repair it. Heating is off. Heating is not working. It's either turned off or it ran out of wood. Trail tasks waiting. Trail task is waiting for attention. Watch out for the ones with deadlines. How's it going, Crown? Oh, I'm hanging in there.
How?
Jesus Christ. It's unnecessary, Lurvis. There's no reason for payback. I've done nothing to you. But thank you for the bits. The delivery's back. Time to prep some rations. Kitchen. I knew it was you. Click here to assign somebody to meal preparation. The cooks will use raw food and create food rations. Let's have Nicholas do this.
Of course, you and your ideas.
I already clipped me petting the dog. That's all I need. The clip's been, the YouTube short's been created. I'm not going to put that much effort into it. Prepare 10 food rations using kitchen panel. It's just doing it automatically. Or do I need to click something? Click here to select meal size. Bigger meals use more rations but boost guest morale. Skipping meals will lead to morale penalties. Food's ready, now it's time to get the heating going. Of all the things that can kill you in the mountains, cold is your worst enemy. Did I even do this food thing right? Heating, you can find heaters in the heating category. Build at least 5 radiators or heaters. Set them up in locations where you expect people to spend time on both floors. Heating. The panel allows you to decide which areas receive heat and at what power level. This affects the temperature in different parts of the shelter, as well as the amount of wood consumed to fuel the central heating furnace. Output staying in the cold areas will lose morale, and workers will risk getting ill. Always adjust your heating level to the current temperature. Build at least 5 radiators or heaters. Set them up in locations where you expect people to spend time on both floors. It's a really annoying noise. That's hurting my ear holes. Oh my god. Just broke me slightly. Sorry. Set them up in locations where you expect people will spend time on both floors. Why does it turn red over here? Is that dangerous? You want one in the bathroom?
Shoot it!
Jesus Christ. What's up, Reese? Yeah, it's like a ski resort simulator management game. There's like an actual story and stuff. It's actually very well done. There's probably an option for it. UI volume. It's for you, Doc. We gotta make that a redeem on Ubervis's channel for this noise, the sound effect. I'm gonna go with the space heaters because I'm cheap. See, I like that idea, Ubervis. What comes included with it, though? A free jump scare? I gave you dreads. Turn on heating to at least 20% with all heaters turned on using the heating panel. Radiators are in place. Time to fire them up. Full steam ahead. Click here to control heating level. Adjust it to always stay in warm temperature. Set the heating power to 20%. Now we wait. Remember, the higher you set the power, the faster it warms up. The faster we burn through wood. Exactly. That's why proper and often heat setting is so important. Less fuel wasted. Unpause and let the heaters do their job. We are unpaused, no? Oh, you can actually see like a heat map. It's pretty crazy. Enjoy your nap, Ubervis. Now that we've got heat, maybe it's time to clean this place up. I don't see any mess. Well, I saw your mutt bearing a bone in the rubble on the second floor. Maybe Brutus just likes it that way. I'll grab some brooms, it won't take long. Uh-oh. Tech tree time. Oh, fuck me. It's like we're playing Path of Exile. The Top side of the tech tree allows you to unlock various facilities. Right side deals with furniture, downside with the crew, left side with the equipment. Equipment spell draw. Tech Tree Level 0. The radio station is an advanced communication system that enables long-distance information transmission, often used in emergency or military situations. Upgrading it increases range, signal quality, and available functions, allowing for more efficient coordination of actions. Reputation level is too low. Preparations. Unlock new room using the tech tree. Tip. Check the top side of the tech tree. Unlock new zone of the yard using tech tree. Tip. Check the top side of the tech tree. New room and new zone. Unlocks a new room in the shelter. $50. Let's do this one. Unlock a new zone in the yard. Jeez. This one, I guess. It's right next to the garage, I think. Good work, team. Can we finally go to bed now? It's not even that late. Remember, in the mountains, the sun just sets earlier. Night hikes are dangerous, and evenings are long. Best to use the time wisely. Perfect moment to catch up on shelter duties. We should set up a few basic buildings that'll boost the site's safety. We should have enough wood for it. And if not, there's always more to chop in the woodshed. Now that's wisdom worth hearing. Let's get it done. Surviving and thriving. Unlock survival essentials on the tech tree. Build the weather station. Build the woodshed. Unlock survival essentials. Unlocks facilities essential for survival. Woodshed, weather station, and rescue center. Woodshed, rescue center, weather station, rental shop. Allows you to continue Francis's story. Oops. Oh, I actually have to place it where I want. Build the weather station and the woodshed. Can I rotate these? Oh, I can. Nice. Anything that's not a pigeon, sure. Hopefully she's not lurking. She won't see that. No one clip it. Oh, it just instantly builds. I don't need to have a worker do something to it. Use the woodshed to gather wood. So Francis do that.
Jump.
What's the weather station do? When do I get the helicopter? I'm an excellent heli pilot. Resources is spelled wrong. What does this represent? Nicholas is not doing good. Oh, he's still in the kitchen working? How do I give him a break? Kitchen.
It will be done in no time.
Let's do that. We'll swap them out.
Yeah!
Fucking Christ. Why? Thank you for the bits of the risk. Speed up time. We need 30 wood. Workers can get tired with their tasks, becoming slower and taking unscheduled breaks when pushed too far. To avoid this, always let them rest when their stamina is low. By unassigning them from any tasks, you can find your workers by pressing right mouse button on their portrait. Look at that. I was way ahead of the tutorial. Except Francis is struggling. Francis is exhausted and is taking a break. Current wind level is windless. Safe. Snowfall. Current snowfall level is very light. Currently stay time, no penalties. So
On my
Nicholas
way.
to the wood. Am I supposed to be doing anything to the room I unlocked? Can't decorate it? am I too broke for that? Great job. The woodshed isn't the most efficient thing, but it's a lifesaver in a crisis. Well, let's put up some furniture and make sure visiting alpinists have at least a bit of comfort. It's going to cost us. Don't worry about that for now. Once the first guests arrive, their fee should cover all expenses. Forget it. No one's set foot here in ages. Relax, I got a surprise for you. Expectations. To keep alpinists happy, it's essential to meet their expectations for comfort, recreation, and storage space. Check current expectations in the building mode. Each object you place boosts one or more expectations. Exceeding thresholds raises the level, giving a morale boost to all. While falling short results in a penalty. Expectations rise with your reputation. The higher your shelter's level, the more demanding your guests become. Build 3 beds. Check the right section of the radio tower to unlock new furniture. WASD in this menu is very quick. Sleeping unlocks assortment of comfort and storage objects. Simple bed, bedside table. Even the chimneys and stuff work. Can I have him? I'll let him finish that and then get him off of there. Am I putting 3 beds in this one room? Did I create it? Quest completed. Wait for mysterious guests to arrive to the shelter. We've got everything we need now. Let's wait for that surprise. Look at that map. Surprise is on the way. The mayor's crew. Mayor Natalie. Patrick the assistant. Albrecht the intern. And the accountant. Uh-oh. Quite the first guest to have. Where are they going? That's where the front door is, I guess. It's kind of strange. Mayor, good morning. Long time no see, Nicholas. What's she doing here, and who the hell are these people? I took the liberty of inviting Madam Mayor and her team. Your visit will test your readiness. It will also help me decide whether we can restore your permits, Nicholas. Hold on, we're running this place illegally? At the moment, it seems so. That's why we can't officially place the shelter on tourist maps. If you hadn't been cozying up to the competition, there wouldn't have been any problems. It's not on me. The inspection ruled that your facilities were far below standard. Mr. Kaminsky told me you're trying to reopen the shelter. I'd be glad to see for myself. We're ready. We won't let you down, Madam Mayor. Faulty delivery. Day 2, 10:06. From the open supply crate wafts a nasty, sour stench of half-rotten fruit. Fortunately, it seems someone on the crew mistakenly ordered a few hundred kilos of spoiled potatoes for compost instead of top-shelved, tasty deluxe rations. No time to wonder how this happened or who's to blame. Everyone knows. Action is needed. Guess they're starting to catch a whiff. Maybe tossed into the soup. They won't smell that bad. That's fucking disgusting. All alpinist event, minor penalty. Just dump the whole lot. This is pointless. It doesn't let me do that. You don't have enough raw food. Maybe we can salvage a little something for the crew. All workers, minor WS penalty. What's WS? Soup time. I had a feeling things were going too smoothly. This isn't the first time. Running a shelter is never easy business. We need to act fast. Fresh supplies are priority. If you got the funds, hiring a helicopter would be smart. Air transport doesn't care about mountain terrain. The only things they'll need to worry about are the weather and the bill. I think I know someone who can help with that. Don't tell me you've got a pilot, buddy. Let's just say I have a friend in a mountain transport company. I'll give you the number, but I'd rather not get directly involved. Acquire 100 raw food using the air service in the delivery menu. Tip, repair the landing pad first. Set a double meal using the kitchen panel and wait for the selected mealtime. Build enough furniture to raise 1 expectation. Build enough furniture to raise 1 of expectation factors to surpass level and raise morale. Unlock some objects on the right section of the tree. Okay, let me get the...
Consider it done.
Helipad done. I assume I should wait for this to be repaired before I do anything. Building is broken down and is not functioning. Assign a worker to repair it.
Ew!
Jesus Christ. Why? Add vehicle. I can't use it yet because I gotta wait for the pad. delivery. Add S&S air transport. Select an air service as your vehicle. When the air service is performing a task, they don't need a worker assigned.
Help!
The actual fuck. 100 raw food. Thank you for the bits, Uglervisk. Trail task is waiting for attention. Watch out for the ones with deadlines. Where are 4 people staying? I guess the rooms up top are alright. Alright, what am I doing? Kitchen. Set a double meal using the kitchen panel. Who the hell is here? John the pilot. Hello everyone. Great to start another partnership. What have you got up here? Yeah, that was some lightning fast delivery of yours. I just hope I didn't beat the cargo up too badly. If anything's wrong, let me know. Francis Harlan, I presume? Wow, that name brings back memories. Memories? Pretty sure we've never met. Do you have a relative named Eva? I used to be with a girl by that name. They were even engaged once. Maybe? Never heard about that one. Wait, what's this? She's gonna stab us in the back and run off to the competition? Excuse me? What are you talking about? Yeah, Nicholas needs to go. Out with it, kid. No excuses. I won't let one of my workers sell us out again. Worker? Eva works here? That's wonderful news. Where can I find her? I've missed her. We've got so much to catch up on. This has to be some kind of mistake. You've got no business here, John. We ordered a service, not small talk. Could we at least... No, absolutely not. We don't have time for this. Forget it. Or maybe just... I said no. Alright then, call if you need more runs. I'll see if I can get my boss to cut you a discount. Yikes, that was rough. Did he really deserve to get brushed off like that? He seemed like a decent guy. Trust me, he's not. He's a total douche, and you just have to take my word for it. But man, he did say we get a discount. What am I doing in the kitchen now? Set a double meal using the kitchen panel. And wait for the selected meal time. What's that mean? It was a little stiff. I'm surprised it was even animated at all, though.
I'm on the way.
It impressed me. Entertainment. No. Storage, comfort. What can I buy? Media, radio, magazine rack, seating, surfaces, coffee table, simple cabinet. How do I build again? Oh, I can't build on that floor for some reason. I don't know why that first floor is off limits. Might just be a demo thing. I signed a chef, right? Yeah, she's on it. How do I delete something? So. I don't think they're happy with my my upgrades here. Do 3 more. Yeah, that's done. Set a double meal using the kitchen panel. Wait for the selected meal time. What did I screw up here? Thought it'd be dinner time now.
On my way.
Everyone's busy. Might be the perfect time to stash that damn bag. Eva or the old man stumbled across it, and I'd be in deep trouble. Boof. Goes Brutus. You won't spill the beans, will you, boy? Gonna help me find a good hiding spot? Woof. Out of partner. Let's get to work. I found some perfectly good wood in old man's cellar. Crisis averted. You all did great. I would just have to keep the meals coming and make sure the mayor doesn't freeze. If guests head out on the trail rested and satisfied, the risk of accidents drops a lot. Sometimes it pays to go the extra mile for people tackling a tough climb. Better safe than sorry. Open the trail map. Path segments are the only way to travel through Coratan region. To build a path, select the path segment. Select the point on the map, example the shelter or a peak, then click on a target to connect it. You can also click on an empty spot to create an intermediate point from which you can continue next segment. Depending on the slope and the terrain the path runs through, the segment line will change difficulty, represented by the color and segment panel. Try to match the difficulty to the expected traversal of the guest or worker using the segment. Huh. So you currently don't have a path connected to the Chill Crest slope. You'll need to build one if you want to complete the task. Trail tasks. Select a path segment and build a series of paths leading to your target. At this moment, don't worry about the difficulty. All the way up here? That seems like a trek. Path segment, barriers, chains, cable car. Do I have enough wood for this? Ice Block Terrace. Oh god, it doesn't like that path. Can't see shit with these clouds in the way. As the target is connected, time to send out the task. Open the task panel. Hiding spot. Click here and add all the points leading from the shelter to your goal. I figured I might as well try and finish the demo. I don't know how long it is. Yeah, I think it's very well done. Seems that your route is ready. Click here to confirm it and fill out the rest of the task. Use a vehicle. Let's use the thingy. And Francis.
A job's a job.
I guess while we're waiting for this, I'll upload that YouTube short. Where was that? This one? Edit. Share. Download. Is my guy moving yet? Oh, we're already there. Almost there. Do we know what's in the bag? Oh, he has to go all the way back. I didn't realize that. I thought he was staying up there. I feel like I broke something. Oh, never mind. Francis, where were you? We need you. Oh, you know, wasn't feeling too great. Had to step out for some fresh air. Must be the altitude and the thin air. Right, that must be it. I'll just remember to breathe less or something. Very funny. Nicholas, does that trail up the mountain we visited back in 25 still exist? Is this some kind of courtship? I'm not looking for a bride. Ever the short one. I just thought I'd show our town hall crew the best this valley has to offer. I don't doubt it. But can you believe not a single one of them has ever climbed before? Crazy. The old trail up Sturmspitz, probably buried long ago. Most of the old routes are gone. Nobody's restored them in years. Maybe we can rebuild them. A wonderful idea. Remember, a good trail network serves at least two purposes. First, it uses the natural terrain to get climbers safely to the top. Second, it caters to very different groups of alpinists. Meaning, a leisurely trail for beginners is a whole different beast than a challenge for the pros. But maybe we should start by finding out the mayor's tastes. Jeez, I'm surprised it's still going. Alpinist groups, click here to check on your current shelter guests. Click here to see more details about the mayor's group. Take note of a big round icon symbolizing their type. Check the traversal values. Mayor's crew, Esprit departs in 2 days. Here you can see the group's type. Here you can see the group's traversal, their climbing skills. The higher the difference between it and the trail's difficulty, the higher risk of accident. Here you can see the group's goal. If you don't have a trail leading to it, they'll leave the shelter disappointed after 2 days. Clicking the Alpinist icon, side menu will display a list of Alpinist groups currently staying at the shelter. Groups are the primary source of income. Upon their arrival, they pay a lodging fee, which contributes to the shelter's budget. Groups stay at the shelter for 2 days, after which they set out on a trail. Provided one has been established, their skill depends on their guestbook type and morale. Try to match skill values as close to trail difficulty. After completing their expedition, alpinist groups leave feedback about their stay and the trail, which directly affects the shelter's reputation, positively or negatively. Now we know the mayor's casual stroller, aiming for Esprit Val. Let's line this up with our notes. This is the range of traversal the alpinists of this type can have. These are the desires of the group. If your trail has these tags, they are more likely to take it, and they will erode you with reputation. Casual stroller. Casual stroller type includes those who visit the mountains only occasionally. They are particularly drawn to the beautiful scenic routes with gentle ascents. These mountaineers are especially vulnerable to accidents caused by sudden deterioration of weather conditions, but a well-functioning gear rental service can help them overcome those challenges. Everything suggests the ideal choice to be a gentle trail under 45 degrees of incline. And it better run through the forest for at least a stretch. Amateurs just love those snowy landscapes. So we're making a route. Piece of cake. Remember, just marking a route isn't enough. What, are we supposed to hold the tourist's hands too? Very funny, Francis. The trail still needs proper preparation. Exactly. Once the route is marked, it has to be secured and clearly signed. On the tougher stretches, it's worth adding barriers or safety chains. What's next? The cable car for the lazy ones? Those who just want the view, a cable car is actually a great idea. Only once the path is marked and prepared, we can set the official trail. That's the lead from the shelter to the point of interest. Using the trail list menu, you can build new trails and see the existing ones. To create a new trail, click the Create New Trail button. Then select all the points you want to include in your trail, starting with the shelter. Once the route is outlined, click the Confirm Route button. Keep in mind, if a trail is too long, alpinists risk traveling at night. Include camp points in your long trails. A trail cannot form a loop. Alpinists know how to navigate trails themselves. We don't need to force them to walk in circles. The trail needs to start with the shelter. There's a lot of spelling and grammar mistakes I need to go through. I know it's just a demo, but stuff like that bothers me. Click here to search for a mentioned goal. Trail is just like a route, but after the setup, it will be used multiple times by interested guests. Why did it have me hit this button? Those things real close. Building a path leading to Esprit Val. Set the trail using Trails menu. The trail must include a forest tag and can't include any slope beyond 45 degrees. I'm screwing up here. want the wood for this.
On my way.
Should I set? I don't know if I should go to the market and get more thingies, more wood. I guess I need to. How do I do this again? This. Delivery. That.
I'm on the way.
So I have to put it through forest. I should just make it straight and get the task done with.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, we got our trail mapped out. Now someone has to head out and mark it in the fields. A whole lot of work. Isn't there an easier way? Like I said, up here there are no shortcuts. Safety comes first. Enough clowning around, friends. Just time to work. Yeah, I'm on it.
Chop, chop.
Great work, team. The mayor will be heading off soon, which means it's about time for me to go as well. You're not staying with us longer? I've already told you everything you need to safely get started. The rest will come with time and experience. In the mountains, nothing replaces practice. You'll always be welcome here. Of course, keep your eyes open. I'll drop by again sometime. We'll be glad to see you. Bloody hell, so he's leaving us at the mercy of the old man? Damn it, Harland, what have I done to dear Pedro to deserve this? Mayor, they did such an amazing job. We're leaving the shelter well fed and relaxed, and the view's absolutely stunning. I'll tell you the rest when I get back. Alright, dears, I finished my report. Where do I turn off the radio? I'll do it. Hand over the headset. Ever the picture of gratitude, that one. Apologies. Oh, no worries. I bet Nicholas was worried sick about our ragtag bunch. Thank you so much. It was truly a wonderful stay. I've missed that valley view more than I thought. You did a fantastic job fixing up that trail. So you liked your stay? Absolutely. City Hall won't shut up about it for weeks. My dears, I think it's safe to lift your suspension and start sending folks your way. It's amazing news, thank you. Fortunately, that's not all. She's always got a but. Legally, you're still not compliant with all regulations. But since we go way back, Nicholas, I can bend the rules a bit. Let you start earning again. That said, every mountain shelter in this area has to meet certain standards. I'll leave a list. Always with the rules. In a few days, someone will come check if everything looks good. They'll get your permit. Now that you can bring in income, it should be easier. Anyway, I've got to run. Stay in touch. Take care and good luck. Thank you again. Safe travels. Finally, she's gone. If she stayed one more day, she'd have seen weight. Can barely heat this rune in those clouds. How are climbers even going to find out about us? People have been wanting to explore around Corritan again. Once word spreads, we'll be packed. That's true. People used to come even when the trail was closed. We just need to wait. I'm all for waiting under a blanket. I'm dead on my feet. I should turn in for a nap too. We've got to prepare for the crowds. Can't wait. Right, we're going to call it here for this one. I thought that was very neat. Seems like it gets very complicated having to manage all that. Yeah, it was very polished. I'm very surprised. I enjoyed it. Having the story is a little more interesting. I don't know who this lady is. Doesn't look very happy. Yeah, that was cool. Here is the Steam page, if you guys want to check it out. If you click that link, it'll help me out too. Just get some clicks on it. I just need a few minutes. I'm going to upload this YouTube short real quick so I can get credit for the stream. I have not played the Frostpunk games, no. I own the first one, but never played it. Does this company have any other games? They do not. Planned release date is April. Game title above. No. Turn off that timer. Delete. That video contains paid promotion. Yes. Oh shit, I forgot one thing. The I should probably reclip that. It's kind of cutting off my voice, but I'm too fucking lazy. All right, that one's done. We're gonna try the Paperhead demo. Next, just give me a few seconds. Just swap everything over. Doc was very impressed with this demo. I played a different version of this maybe a year or two ago. I don't even remember. It was a while ago. But Doc was very impressed by the demo. I was not impressed by the alpha test that I played a while ago. So I'm curious how the demo feels. Shit. Did I download it? I did. Alright, we're checking out Paperhead. In the cute cardboard world, something went horribly wrong. Use the magical pencil, a good old shotgun, and various other weapons, as well as the strength of your mighty boots, to uncover the dark truth and find out why would cardboard bleed. Here is the Steam page. Yes, shotgun. Better be a good sounding shotgun. I think I swapped everything over properly. I hope. Played an FPS last night where you jammed out with a saxophone with a talking crab. Which one was that? Yeah, I got it. Thank you, son. It's been deleted forever. A dungeon experience. There's no run. Or are we always running? Is it going fun? Breaking news? What do we got? Story mode, normal, vanilla, hardcore, enemies do 2 times damage. Need hardcore? We'll try hardcore. Mercenary. Why is this not centered? In the cute cardboard world, something went horribly wrong. Oh, this is like a brand new demo just for this event. Hold any key to continue.
In the land far beyond the reach of ordinary maps, there lies a unique city called Paper Town. Cheerful cardboard people live there, always inventing amazing new things beyond imagination. The most brilliant minds among them work tirelessly in a grand lab, a hub of creativity and fun. Life in Paper Town was serene and happy. Until one day when the first bombs fell.
Why are we inside an anus? Creepy. I've stuck. How do I fucking manage to do this? Everything I fucking play. Oh my fucking God. There's gotta be a way out. There we go. I got out. We're not stuck. Advanced jump mechanics.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Lewis. Pencil tutorial. X, draw and throw a bomb. C, erase corpses to heal yourself and reduce bomb cooldown. You didn't do it anonymously. Wrong button. Fuck me. The movement feels pretty similar to the other demo I tried, I think. It's been a long time since I played it. I don't fully remember it. Is that my shotgun? Super stapler gun. Left click, single shot. Right click, double barrel shot. Get paper clips for money. I saw some more monies back here. What does kicking the ground do? That just kind of gives you a little bit of momentum. They had the pencil mechanic in whatever I played, but I don't remember erasing bodies, but it was a long time ago. I really don't know. I tried to find the VOD of it, but it wasn't on my YouTube channel. It's when exporting Twitch streams is broken for a long time for me. Ouchie. Project Geppetto. Better, faster, stronger. Staircases feel pretty rough. Is that creepy ass nice? Jesus. That was frightening. Razor blade? I do remember there being a lot of crazy secrets in the ceiling and stuff in the version I played. Sharpened pencil? Oh, I see. Flesh processing. The red button. Oh, upgrades. We have 2 golden paper clips. Flashlight upgrade. Physics objects could be picked up. A funny thing to do. More income. Enemies drop clips. Chance increased by 100%. More bomb charges. Barrels can now drop ammo. Bomb charges get more charge when enemy or corpse is erased. Eraser damage, max health. Alternate pistol fire. How about with that? Slide damage. Jump on head damage. 100% damage when throwing enemy in air by sliding under them. Jesus Christ. Creepy in here. Evolution is hyped. Jesus Christ. To the jump scares. No collision on that box. Always verify the integrity of the cryo chambers before transport. Without proper blood circulation and low temperatures, the implanted tissue decays, triggering extreme pain and lethal aggression. Eating my meat. Oh, fuck me. Never. Jesus. Oh, I hit the wrong button there, didn't I? Restart the whole map.
In the land far beyond the reach of ordinary maps, there lies a unique city called Paper Town. Cheerful cardboard people live there, always inventing amazing new things beyond imagination. The most brilliant minds among them work tirelessly in a grand lab, a hub of creativity and fun. Life in Paper Town was serene and happy. Until one day when the first bombs fell.
Yeah, it's a weird button to have there. That confirmation. Suck. Oh dear. Can I head stomp people to Goomba stomp them? I hit crouch in midair. It stomps around. Where did I find this other paperclip at? How's it going, Mehmets? Oh, fuck me. I hit the same button again. God damn it.
In the land far beyond the reach.
It's like Brutal Doom. Much more fast-paced. Did I even hit a checkpoint? Didn't seem like it. Oh, I did. What's up, Lewis? How are you? all done with. Nice. I forgot if I found that last time. I got 2 from something. Music gets repetitive? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's where we got the second one. What should I do? Health, I guess? I'm struggling.
And Steve's off to bug heaven.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Glurvisk. I mean, Anonymous. The alt fire on the pistol feels very nice.
Shoot it!
Jesus Christ. What's up, Poison Howdy? How are you? Shoot the pigeon? Gladly. Shoot all the pigeons. I'm just kidding, I would never. It's going alright. Just checking out some more demos. Played a neat ski resort simulator before. Management simulator game. Surprisingly very well done. Burrow. Who are these dudes? scared me. We had a good trip. Are you home? Enlist an elite crew? You know what the gold clip does, Doc? Machine gun. Let's see what's up here real quick. He is perfect. Jesus Christ, the fucking jump scares. Do more bombs. 4. don't know why I can't use that one. Placed in a really weird spot. Found all the secrets. Look at us go. Oh, that was it? Thank you for playing the demo. New characters have been unlocked. In the full version, you'll experience the complete story campaign, new weapons, new enemies, cool music, and more. You also discover the definitive answer to the question, why would cardboard bleed? What does the other character do? Drone 0. No slide cooldown. Quick swap. Can pick up objects and use pistols alt fire from the start. Shit. Finish the game with 200 or more HP for the other character. Strange drawing. On a drawing of a strange creature with long arms. Is it covered in blood? What could this mean? The facility? I have to find out what's going on here. Geppetto project? A certain project that was developed in the facility? What was it? The vivisection department? They were conducting some kind of experiments involving stitching. What exactly were they stitching together? Decay? I found a note saying that organic tissues transplanted into the test subjects could rot, causing the severe pain. Yeah, it's good, Doc. I think you should check out the other one I linked you, the episode 0. It's much longer. Similar style of game, similar style of gameplay. It actually has a lot more platforming in the other one. There's like secrets all up in the ceiling and stuff. But yeah, it was pretty similar to what I played, I guess. The slide mechanic kind of throws me off. I feel like I get stuck a lot. Doesn't feel intuitive to me. But everything else is very good. The shooting, the movement. What's up, Opian? You should check out the game we just played. You'd probably enjoy it, Opian. There is a Steam page for it. And there's also a free episode for that as well. You can try. Alright, we're gonna try Anarchy Road next. It's another recommendation from Doc. It's a vehicle combat game. I got to ban Opian for his terrible joke. It's nice knowing you. Oh my god, that's a lot of days. All right, Anarchy Road. Fast speeds, big explosions, even bigger bosses, and action throughout. Anarchy Road is a post-apocalyptic action driving game where our 4 heroes must race against the clock, battle bosses while blasting enemies and dodging traps in order to survive in the explosive end. To the explosive end, sorry. This actually comes out in 9 days. Yeah, let's see how the cars feel. It also has co-op. I'm not sure how that works.
The Great War left few survivors. Those that remain continue to be tormented by ever-increasing dangers. In one of the last strongholds, 4 warriors of this savage land have come together in an effort to save what little they have left.
What's up, Antenna Angel?
Start your journey.
Rondo's escape.
Listen up, we don't have very much time. They've destroyed our homes, we lost our families. They must be stopped. Each of you was selected for your unique expertise, but I don't care how good you are. Time to prove yourself now.
I forgot to change games. 1 second.
This is our test facility here in Georgetown. This will get you used to driving this car in different conditions. I'm ready. Are you?
doing all right.
Glad to see you're more capable than I had assumed.
Enough with the attitude. It's gonna take all of us to survive this.
The reactor has been compromised. We will need to split up and collect enough cores to keep it running.
And to stop it from blowing up.
That wasn't a great tutorial. I don't even know what anything did.
Scout has already placed markers. Keep an eye out. Maintain a fast pace. If you don't reach one in time, then we've already lost.
There are a lot of rogues out these days. Dark times. Stay alert for ambushes and traps.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be a tough mission. But we have no choice.
We're under attack!
You each have your destination. Meet up soon. Avoid the giants. They're too big to take on yet. There are still a few soldiers holding up the Georgetown base. But time for us to move. Get out, now!
Presentation, everything's really good, and the sounds. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I'm not supposed to go down there? I broke yet another video game. I don't really like the driving feel. Is there a handbrake? Whoops. Eight cores to unlock the Gulch. Georgetown too. I'm wearing headphones, yes.
In the distance. Better get through this chaos and stop it before it reaches the tunnels, or we'll all be trapped in this madness.
reminded me of Half-Life. I never had problems with the driving Half-Life. I know that's a big complaint for people. realize I had 2 guns. City in ruins. Georgetown 2 is a much more fun map. Welcome back. I'll tap for 1 second. Weapon upgrade. Rapid fire guns, extended distance.
Glad you made it out. Hopefully everyone else did too.
Rondo, how about you hit up the path through the city? I'll make a run through the old industrial district.
Let's meet up at the end of the train station. Watch your back out there.
Another game where you show me how to drive. Are you fucking Fuck. Bad timing. No one clipped that. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh dear. Oh dear. Fuck me.
I want to hear what it sounds like when a robot screams. Coming soon.
Rondo takes on the Goliath.
Glad to see you more.
Let me do this first map again, and try and find these things. What's not in the demo? Is there any reason to go back and collect these things? Does that other map unlock or no? Or is that it for the demo? New car? Alright.
Glad to see.
The driving's growing on me. It's starting to feel better. Also, knowing the maps helps a little bit. I think it's because I'm running into him. Not sure. where those other ones are hiding. Risk. Should you be in bed? That's all we need if we complete this run. Gulch. New car, the Tarantula. Special ability, boost jump. Special weapon, a rocket launcher.
This place is crawling. Maybe I should have made Rondo go this way instead. It looks like they've developed new technology. I'm afraid of what we might find as we proceed further from home. Better get through it fast, and knock out those communication boxes while I'm at it, so we can check in without being overheard.
So why to jump over up? Fuck me. Jesus.
Congratulations. Wish list to continue the journey.
Congratulations, you just survived the first 4 segments of the Anarchy Road. Get ready to master the skills of each hero as they embark upon their journey into treacherous, unknown lands full of dangerous surprises. Rondo's battle with the Goliath is imminent, and Latchkey survived taking on the Medusa drone. What has happened to Faye and Jawline? Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Start your...
Glad to see.
I'm just curious how this works. Thought the keyboard would work, but you need another controller. Friendly fire. I would never. I would never cause harm to my teammates. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Here's the Steam page for that one. That was Anarchy Road. I was gonna do The Eternal Life of Goldman next, or there's one called Galactic Vault, which kind of reminds me of Dead Zone Rogue in a way. First person shooter. Which one should I do? First person shooter. I don't know if it's an extraction shooter. Galactic Vault. Build your weapon to its full potential in Galactic Vault, a fast-paced FPS roguelite. Discover endless upgrade combos, craft diverse builds, and unleash devastating abilities. Get ready to infiltrate high-security vaults and recover lost tech. It says Miko played it recently. Yeah, we'll try this one out. Galactic Vaults. The Steam page makes it look like it's going to be good. See how it feels though. Give me 1 second to swap everything over. Traumatized them? I bet you did. That's awesome that you met him now. There's a Steam page for that one. Do I have it downloaded? I do. Oh gosh, those are some weak sounds on some flying ships and lasers being shot. Basic movement. These are your basic movement controls. Try combining them to move efficiently and stylishly. Can I rebind things, I hope? Shift, control, like a normal human being. My keybinds are amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. Oh god. SMG? Pistol? Nice, yummy shotgun. Weapon sounds aren't too bad. Room completed. Proceed. Let me look up cargo hunters before I forget. Oh, I did see this one. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. It's also third person. Blue doors open automatically when you approach them. Most doors give weapon upgrades, but some hide other rewards. Choose one to continue. Muzzle. Yeah, true, no PvP. That is fine. Third person. Weapon upgrades. After each room, choose one of 3 upgrades by holding the interact button. Upgrades fully stack, so picking the same one again is completely fine. Lifesteal on melee attacks. Bullets are slowed down by 60%, but deal 45% more damage. Bullets split into 3 after a short distance. Let's try this one. This is also only single player. This is the one we're playing now, unfortunately. Throw grenades instantly or hold to cook them. Grenades refresh after each room, and enemies drop them sometimes. My controller's breaking the game. Jesus Christ. Unplug it. Cool room. Gun core. Charm. Arc generator. Leave an electrified area every 8 shots. Light core. Your weapon is light. Increase fire rate by 30% at the cost of 10% damage and impact. Also increases movement speed by 5%. Power flux. Every 8 seconds, gain plus 50% damage for 3 seconds. Try that one, I guess. Survive 3 enemy waves. Wave 2, Dumb Steel. Wave 3, Crazy Rush. Excuse me, sorry. Why is that not saving? Or is it? The amount of wobble in my gun's making me sick. Goodies up there. Lieutenant, boss fight. Wow, Glerbis. Shops are a way to spend your run credits. You can buy upgrades and items or healing as long as you have enough credits. You also have a shop before a boss fight. We have 1,250 monies. Special trophy magazine. Your base magazine size is reduced by 50%, but increased by 4% for every 10 kills. I don't have enough monies for that. Enemies have a 3% chance to drop health on death. Increase credit gain by 15%. Increase damage by 10%. Ice grenade. Grenade freezes enemies and leaves a cold spot for 5 seconds. Frozen enemies' movement and attack speed is slowed. Let's go with that. Defeat Lieutenant Gresh.
With 2 viewers.
Fucking wrecked him. I imagine that boss is Uglerbisk. Mao, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Had a good start to the week. We are just checking out some more demos. The Steam Next Fest event ended today, but they're usually up for a while. Very nice. We played a ski resort simulator earlier. It was actually pretty fun. And then we played Paperhead, a fast-paced first-person shooter. And then we played a vehicle combat racing game called Anarchy Road. And now we're checking out a Dead Zone Rogue style game called something that I forgot the name of already. Galactic Vault. Is there more to this? Welcome to the hub. Here you can craft weapons, upgrade skills, and choose missions. When you're ready, start a vault by interacting with the pilot seat. Okay, enjoy your food, Mel. I don't know why I'm shooting my pet. I'm sorry. Looks very pigeon-like. Starter vault, C-class cargo, low security, 10 rooms. Difficulty, here you can choose how secure your next vault will be. Higher difficulties unlock after finishing the previous one. Each one changes the number of rooms, enemies, and challenges. Starter vault. Small starter vault, perfect for learning the ropes, a shorter and more forgiving run. Enemies deal less damage and are not as aggressive. Here you can craft and equip weapons with tech scrap. There are 5 weapon categories with multiple tiers, and higher tier weapons are much stronger. Pistol, SMG, AR, sniper. T-service pistol, standard issue pistol with balanced properties, its reliability and ease of handling. Serves as a dependable metal shredder. Spitfire, Hydra. SMGs, compact S9, a lightweight submachine gun. It's easy to reload magazine and great handling allows for fast movement in a true run and gun scenario. Swarm and arc blaster. ARs, Bastion and Titan. Shotguns, Pump 4, traditional pump action shotgun. Suffers from a slow cycle rate and low capacity, but delivers catastrophic damage at point blank range. Sweeper, Solaris. Sniper rifles, bolter, eraser. Shooting range under construction. Skill tree and challenges. I purchased one of these. Smaller circle reduces spread circle with more than 2 projectiles. Minus 5% per point. Hard hit, increase impact and hit slow by 2% per point. Sure. Reduction. Each kill grants plus 2% damage reduction, up to 10% per point. Lingers for 4 seconds. Sharp knife, increase melee damage by 4% per point. Strong opener. Your first shot fires 2 full power extra bullets. Blood bullets. For each point of damage you take, your next shot shoots an extra bullet, max 10. Shrapnel. 6% chance per point to fire 2 pieces of shrapnel when shooting. Stealing knife. Melee kills grant 2.5% damage each, up to 10% per point, lost when taking damage. Close, increase close range damage by 2% per point, regenerating. Permanently increase health recovery with +1 per room. Challenges not available, mastery not available. Alright, let's try another run. that sounded a little better after increasing the volume. Magazine. Charm. Scavenger unit. 10% chance to not consume ammo per shot. Power surge. Reloading boosts damage by 35% for the next 3 seconds. Last resort. Last bullet in the mag deals 200% extra damage. Let's do that one, I guess. Grenade, gun core, muzzle. Berserk core, gain up to 40% increased fire rate and damage based on missing health. Charging chamber, not firing for 3 seconds, increases your next bullet's damage by 150%. Soul collector, collect an enemy soul every 3 kills. Each soul restores +1 health at the end of the room. You can collect a maximum of 30 souls. Let's do that middle one. Muzzle, charm, scope. Let's see what charm does. Lucky Pierce. Each shot has 30% chance to fire piercing bullets. Ability leftovers. Increase your damage and fire rate by 30% for the rest of your magazine after using an ability. Shield Siphon. Plus 3% of melee damage dealt converts to shields. Let's do Pierce. Weapon ability. Underbarrel launchers deal heavy damage or add great utility to your builds. They have limited charges and a cooldown. Choose one of the 2 options. Oh, right here. Pyramid scheme. Creates a powerful spread of bullets that seem to form a bullet pyramid. 1 charge with 12-second cooldown. Slug. Teleports you towards the bullet on impact or when reactivating the ability. 1 charge with 7-second cooldown. Let's go with the pyramid one. Threat increased. This guy looks like Bosco. Charm magazine. Bullet. Electric is at 4 nearby enemies for 15 damage when a stack is applied. Explosive, your bullets now explode with an explosion radius of 1.6 meters. Elemental vampire. Elemental damage heals for 4%. Explosive. This is pretty fun. It's a shame it's not co-op. Shotgun is good. You have to be very precise though. Grenade and shop. Lifesteal grenade. Grenade heals for 10% of damage dealt. Powerful blast. Increase grenade damage at impact by 60%. Infusing grenade. Increase weapon damage by plus 20% for each grenade kill. Up to 80%. Lingers for 4 seconds. Survive 3 enemy waves. Oh dear. But I love the upgrades I have on it right now. It's explosive bullets. Whatever else I got, I forgot. Even poisonality would like the shotgun. Debatable? No, it's not debatable. Muzzle or scope? Not really ADSing with this thing, so I don't feel like the scope's going to do anything. Kinetic burst. Bullet shatter into 4 pieces on impact. Magic burst. Plus 10% chance to fire a burst shot that does not consume ammo. Deals 20% bonus damage and life steals for 5% of damage dealt. Arc driver. Bullets accelerate, dealing more damage the faster they go. Welcome back, Doc. I like it so far. It has a lot of interesting upgrades. It's very Dead Zone roguish. But it's only single player, unfortunately. It's fine with me, but I feel like it removes the game from a lot of people's wish list if it doesn't have co-op. I'm gonna do bullet shatter. Jetpack. Hold jump to use jetpack for up to 8 seconds. Storing flight. Move 15% faster. Refuels over time. Melee leap. Your melee attack now leaps you forward. Your melee attack now leaps you forward, dealing plus 100% more melee damage. 4-second cooldown resets if you kill an enemy through jetpack. Who do I friendly fire? Myself, with barrels and my explosive bullets. Doom. Affected enemies violently explode on death. I mean, do we even need to read these other ones? Burn. Bullets deal 20% burn damage per second. Ice. Affected enemies move and shoot slower for 5 seconds. This is big dude. We're still on the easy vault. I think it said, right? Let's introduce a new enemy there. Charm. Scope. Guncore. How's it going, Polly? Nice to see you. Arc generator. Leave an electrified area after every 8 shots. Shield core. Permanently gain +3 max shield for each room completed. Every 8 seconds, gain plus 50% damage for 3 seconds. Boss fight. 2247. Incendiary Swarm. Every bullet spawns a cluster of 4 exploding pieces that inflict burn on impact. Elemental detonation. Explosions now apply elemental effects. Let's try this one. Fire it. Defeat Lyra Iron Glide. Uh-oh. We're fucking her up. I got a jetpack too, bitch. Success. Yeah, the bosses are way too easy, but that might just be the difficulty that we're on. Alright, I'm actually gonna hop off for a little bit. I'm gonna get some food. But I promise I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, this is actually a lot of fun. I wish it had co-op. It's very Dead Zone roguish. Thank you. I just hate eating when I'm streaming. I will really be back, yes. And it'll be actually short, like an hour maybe. Maybe 2. Unless I fall asleep, and then I'll be back later tonight. Oh, dear. But no, I'll try to be back quickly. Is there anyone to raid? Jared's doing Arc Raiders. I'm unsure what I'm eating. I will keep you updated. I don't really have anyone to raid. So I'm just going to end stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Mao, thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm not raiding anyone after your raid. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Here's the Steam page for this one, Galactic Vault. When I do come back, we'll probably just continue that one and see the other difficulty levels. All right, goodbye.